Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Test, test. Well, good morning, Louisville, and I've been looking forward to this since the moment I got the call. I'm very honored, I'm very humbled to be asked. This is a show that has a lot of good memories and means very much to me, so I'm looking forward to it. I guess just right out of the gate, I'm just going to start with three things that are kind of big no-nos with me, and don't worry, I'm going to give a little grace here in this first heat to be fair. I'm not a big fan of the bounce. I'm not a big fan of having your hand on your hip and on your brush. I'd rather you just use that hand, utilize it, push that pig, make it go, and don't cross over between me and the pig. So maybe that makes me a little old school in my thinking, but that's kind of what I like. So you come out here today and you drive these things like you're trying to win the Barra Show tomorrow and do it smooth and do it flawlessly and find those holes and drive them like you stole them. We're going to have a good day over here. I have a tendency, and I'm going to probably, if you deserve to be kept, if we got to keep 3, if we got to keep 5 or 6, that's what we're going to do today. Because if you're showing at the North American and you're doing a good job, you deserve to be kept, and you deserve to have the opportunity. So the ones here that we're going to keep in the first heat. If there's one thing I remember about North American, there's a lot of noise during showmanship. So if your kid makes the heat, or even if they didn't, it's not everybody you don't know. When I pick these kids, let's make a lot of noise, create a memory for them, okay? First of all, the young lady in yellow is going to come back. Young man here in the orange, he's going to come back. Right here in the black, you're coming back. And the young lady in the blue with the belt of guilt, you're coming back. Really tough heat. Good way to start the day. This is going to be fun. Please show all these kids their appreciation. This was a tough heat. Please don't hang your heads as you exit today. Nice shot, buddy. Nice shot, buddy.
Good morning. Okay, there we go. Good morning to everybody over here on the younger kids side of the ring. As Amanda said, I'm also super excited to be here. The North American was my very first pig show. There's something special about being on the green shavings, and been so excited to do this for the past couple weeks, and really want to take the time to work with your kids. So in this little kids division, want to make sure that everybody's gotten their time to get the feel for the ring, want to make sure everybody has a really positive experience their first time out here. Thanks to all the gate help for helping make sure that we keep everybody out in the middle and out of the corners. Many of the things that Amanda just mentioned are also things that I will be looking for. Amanda and I showed against and with each other our entire career, so hopefully we're pretty consistent on what we're looking for across the rings. I really want you to keep that pig moving. I really want to keep it at a distance that I can see it. I want eye contact. I want that poise and that confidence that shows me that you're here and you're ready to win. I want you to show me the different angles of your pig. And I would also echo what Amanda said about brushes and keeping them off the hogs and using your hands as little as possible, but when it's needed. Now, in these little kids, you know, we get out here and we get them moving, and I want to make sure everybody's gotten their time to take pictures around the ring, but there's a few of them that stick out for me. Young lady right here in the green, you come in with some fire, and you've had that pig moving and impeccably placed the whole time. So you're going to be coming back for our next round. Good job. Okay, from there, we've got 2 in purple right here. The young lady right here in the purple paisley, you're also going to be coming back. I saw that pig most times out by itself, and you kept it moving as well. A few honorable mentions, young lady right here in the leopard print pants, fancy little outfit out here today. She had some really good fire when she came out into the ring. Great eye contact. I think we just need a little bit more practice getting in and out of the ring to keep it out here. So for today, those are the 2 that we'll bring back. Congratulations to all of you. I hope you had a very exciting first trip in the ring for many of you. Let's let them hear it as they exit. The champions. What? Which one?
Attention in the barns and around ringside. There's absolutely no scooters allowed in the buildings. There are no scooters allowed in the building. I repeat, there are no scooters allowed in the show ring, out of the show ring, in the entire building. Thank you. Results out of Division 4, Class 1. Getting a call back. Congratulations, Taylor Hinson, Ohio. Austin Cox, Ohio. Lily Willis, Arkansas. And Ainsley Johnson. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We are now showing Division 4, Class 2 in Ring B. Results out of Division 1, Class 1. Congratulations, your callbacks, Chloe Ackinger and Olivia Berry. Those are the callbacks, Division 1, Class 1. Congratulations.
I'm sure I'll say this every time, but another really, really good heat. There's going to be a lot of kids go back to the barn that I'm sure have won divisions of showmanship all summer long. So before I say anything, please, again, let's give these kids a big round of applause. They're out here hustling and working hard, and it's tough. It's real tough. For this particular heat, I think there's ones that have come out and consistently, when I said kind of the three things that were big no-nos for me, they listened and they did that, and they did it really flawlessly. And they're showing these things with a lot of intensity. They're doing a good job. And I try not to move too much. Just get to a spot and see who comes to me and just watch and see who I keep seeing. Keep seeing the face, keep seeing the pig. And I think there's a handful of them that have done a really good job of that. In no particular order, young lady here in the blue sweater, she's going to come back. Give her a big round of applause. The young man right here in the blue long sleeve shirt, he's going to come back. Young lady in the green with the nice belted barra, she's going to come back. And then the young lady over there in the solid black shirt is going to come back. And then this young man right here with this big gilt, he'll be coming back. Again, kept a lot in that one, but I think they deserve it. Really good set out here. Please congratulate these kids as they head back to the barn. Super nice job. Nice job, guys.
Okay, let's hear it for this class over here on the younger side of the ring. This is incredible to have this many really young kids out here and keep these pigs moving, and for the most part, they're not in the corners, they're not running the gate. All of them are doing a really good job. But when you get down and you look at things like eye contact, placement, keeping that pig moving, showing me all the angles, there's a couple that are always there. When I move around the ring, they make sure they adjust and they come to me and they stay about 10 feet away so I can really see their pig. So with that, we're going to bring back 3. This young lady right here, you'll be coming back. Young man right here in the red, you'll be coming back. And the young lady right here with the shiny necklace and belt, you'll be coming back too. Congratulations to all of you. Everybody's done a great job. Like I said, this is impressive to have this many out here, and they're moving. There's no fights. There's nobody on the side. Let's hear it for all of them as we hit the exit gate. Great job.
Results out of Class 2, Division 4. Congratulations, Sydney Loudermilk, Indiana. Balaam Hensel, Ohio. Aiden Scott, Indiana. Haley Taylor, North Carolina. And Bristol Hopkins. Please put your hands together for those Class 2, Division 4 callbacks. Results out of Division 1, Class 2. Congratulations to Sawyer Micasell, Emmett Saunders, and Ruby Rains. Those are your callbacks for Division 1, Class 2. If you did not get a participation ribbon in Division 1, Class 2, we have them at the announcer stand for you.
Another really good heat here. Let's give these kids a round of applause. I had said that I was happy that I didn't have to do the little ones because I think that would be maybe harder, but I don't know. These kids are definitely not making it easy. I've had 7 or 8 kept in my head at one point, but we can't do that. And then they've kind of sorted themselves. It's going to be today. It's going to be survivor of the fittest, who can come in and kind of make sure they don't do those 3 things that are the no-nos for me, and come in and bob and weave and sort through the traffic and find that spot and keep good eye contact, but yet make it look so easy. And there's plenty of kids that are out here doing that are going to get kept, and then there's some that are doing that, and maybe just one or two things are going to sort it and send you out the gate today, and that's unfortunate. And I've been there. I've been in the ring. I've been the show mom, and I've been the judge a handful of times, and it's not easy on either end of any of those because there's big emotions. There's a lot put into this, money, time, like everybody else that comes to North America, and you eat, sleep, breathe it. So it's tough, and showmanship's tougher because I'm judging your kids. I'm not sorting your hogs. So know that I've been there on every side of it, and I know how it feels to have the highs and the lows. So with that said, the ones that are going to come back, the young lady right here in the red with the red gilt, nice job. As soon as she hit the ring, young lady in the black with the tam's going to come back. Nice job. Yeah, let's make some noise. The young man right here in the vest, he's going to come back. And then where's the other one? There was another. Oh, young man right there in the green. He's going to come back. Nice job.
Please put your hands together for Class 3. There are some impeccable showmen out here, and for their age, they're just doing a killer job out here getting it done. I don't know if you guys saw me smiling when I was down there, but all of them drove their pigs straight at me, and for them to show me the angles and adjust that fast was pretty cool for me as a judge to see how quickly at such a young age they were able to do that. I'm going to keep a few more out of this class. Young lady right here in the purple ribbon has done a great job since you hit the ring. Number 940, she's going to be coming back. Young lady right here in the red, number 1080, is also going to be joining us back. Right here in the black, 1077 is going to be coming back with us. And the young man in the bright blue shirt, he's going to be joining us back too. I want to give an honorable mention to the young lady in the pink. She was doing a really good job and she adjusted. I told her to slow down that whip a little bit, but we've got to keep it very consistent, and I can't keep everybody today, but you're right there on the edge, and I really like how you show. Just keep it consistent that whole way through the ring, okay? I'll try to give everybody a few tips on what I see directly here in the ring. I think it's important that everybody learns something when they're in the ring here. And Warren Beeler is one of the judges that I respect a great deal. He was always great about telling you what to do and seeing you if you improved. So we'll be doing that over here on this ring throughout the day too. So with that, thank you guys. Great job. Let's give them a round of applause as we hit the exit gate.
Results out of Division 1, Class 3. Congratulations, Blaine Huss, Brecken Dreyer, Ryland Kilmer, and Jordan Kilmer. Those are the 4 callbacks out of class number 3. Results out of Division 4, Class 3. Your callbacks out of Class 3, Isaiah Schweitzer, Anna Lawrence, Landon Avery, and Tanner Eisen. Those are the callbacks out of Class 3, Division 4. We are now showing Division 4, Class 4.
You guys just keep coming out the gate ready to go, and I really appreciate that. In this division, there's going to be 4. There's 2 young ladies right out the gate. You can tell they listened to what I said. They came out rocking and rolling and haven't stopped since, and those I'm going to name those 2 first because I think they deserve it. Young lady in the yellow will be coming back. The young lady here in the black with the cheetah wild rag is going to be coming back. They did a really nice job. Let's give them a round of applause. And then we're also going to keep the young man with the Yorkshire Peering Barra. And then this young lady right here with the red bear is going to come back. Another really good heat. Good job, guys. Please keep hustling. I wish you the best of luck the rest of the weekend.
Please put your hands together for this champion drive in Division 1. This is incredible. These kids are all doing just an impeccable job. I'd let them show anything that I had that needed to be shown. Really, really pleased with the way that they're handling their animals, even when some of them are being a bit cantankerous, they're sticking with it. I really like the speed that most of them are at. You've seen me tell a few of them to slow down their whip. If my dad or anybody that helped me show is standing ringside, they're probably laughing because I was told that many times. But it does make a difference when you're on this side of the ring and you're judging. Having that whip all over the place is a bit distracting. So keep that slow, keep that calm. For me, there's one that never really got in any trouble. Just kept herself moving, kept herself placed, was good at the distance, was fun to talk to, knew about her pig. I asked a couple simple questions. What's the name of your pig? What's the breed of your pig? The varying amount of answers was really interesting. And this is fun. However, it's also really hard. I've got a 2-year-old daughter at home, and I hope that someday she'll want to come show pigs at the North American, and I can't even imagine what it's like standing ringside right now watching your little ones out here. So with that, thank you for the opportunity to evaluate your little kids here today. They're all doing a great job. Your champion is going to be right here, number 940. Congratulations. One or two? Did you decide two? Okay. From there, we've got some sort. We've got the young lady right here in the green that's been super intense from the first time that she hit the ring. We've got these two sisters right here, I believe. At least I think they must be sisters because they look awful lot alike, maybe twins, I'm not sure. I did have to make sure that I tried to keep them separate. They're both doing a really good job. And then this young lady in the pink bow, she hit the ring. She did a really good job. Her pig kind of wore out on her a little bit, but she stuck with it. For me, those are the ones that are in contention here for reserve. And for me, there's one that's been really, really consistent the whole time. And for her age, it's really impressive. So young lady right here, right in front of me, congratulations. Oh, good job. Let's hear it for all of these. We picked two, so that's your champion in reserve. I hope you all had a fantastic time out here. I'll go around and talk to you each individually. Great job.
Results out of Class 4, Division 4. Congratulations. Kaylee Balzer, Ohio. Leah Emmenheiser, Indiana. Lucy Formasani, North Carolina. And Graham Clark. Those are your callbacks out of Class 4, Division 4. We are now showing the last class in Division 4, Class 5. Your results out of Division One, your grand champion, Division One showman, Brecken Dreyer from Illinois. Your reserve, Chloe Elsinger from Ohio. Both those exhibitors need to go to the backdrop for a photo.
All right, didn't want you guys to have to drive them too much longer. Go ahead and fire them back up. This last heat, just as tough as the other ones. There's so many kids. I know they're going to walk out the gate and be discouraged, but please keep going, keep hustling. If you're headed on this winter shows, don't be discouraged. Just let it drive you to work that much harder and, don't necessarily, I guess, change the way you're showing because of this judge's particular opinion. But just keep working hard. You may walk out the gate today and end up winning showmanship at Denver, and I have no doubt that might happen with some of the good showmen that are walking out the gate today. It's just my opinion today. Again, another really good division. I'm going to keep 4. The young lady here in the blue with kind of the gray butted gilt is going to come back. The young lady in the red with the Chester is going to come back. The young lady with the red bear with kind of the wild colored shirt is going to come back. And then the young lady in the red shirt with the red gilt is going to come back as well. Really nice heat. Give those kids a big round of applause.
Your results out of Class 5, Division 4, callbacks, Annabeth Sprecher, Wisconsin, Mackenzie Cox, North Carolina, J.J. Beam, Ohio, and Lauren Dunaway. Those are the callbacks out of Class 5. We are now showing the final drive for Division 4. Your evaluator in Ring A is Mrs. Jamie Meyer from Hope, Indiana. Jamie attended Blackhawk East University and Purdue University. Her husband Craig and daughter Blair own and operate Meyer Family Shorthorns. Jamie currently works for Elanco Animal Health, and the North American has a special place in her heart as she won senior showmanship at the North American when she showed. Please put your hands together for Mrs. Jamie Meyer from Hope, Indiana.
Okay, the first class in Division 2 sets the tone really, really right. There's a lot of kids out here, and I took a little more time. I wanted to make sure I gave each and every one of them a really good look. I'll try to stand in a few different places around the ring and give everybody a fair shot. I also want to make sure that when we're coming out of the ring, I get a really good look at every single kid that comes out. So I try to give everyone that fair angle, and then we start to evaluate from there. And for me, some of the things that I'm gonna look for is who continues to be in front of me. And when I say in front of me, I mean about 8-10 feet, so I actually see that pig. When you guys are right here, I can't see your pig. So it's important to have it a little bit further out and keep that distance so the judge can evaluate what you're doing. I think there's also a couple that are doing a really good job keeping their pigs out of the fray. If everybody else is heading east, keep your pig going west so that you can set yourself apart. So with that, the young man right here is going to be joining us back, number 1062. The young lady in the hot pink necklace, I told her when she came in we were going to save one of the best for the last, so great job, you stuck with it the whole time, number 1133. And the young man over there in the bright orange, he's stuck with it. That pig hasn't cooperated, but he has done a really good job navigating that, number 914. Those are going to be the three that come back to compete again for the finals. Let's hear it and give it up for this group. They've done a really good job. My job is not easy today.
Your callbacks, Division II, Class 1. Congratulations, Everett Johnson, Boston Mike Cassell, and Chase Cox. Those are the callbacks, Division II, Class 1.
Again, please help me congratulating all these kiddos in Division 4. This is so tough. There is some really, really good showmen still left standing in this ring. And I know, like I said, I've been a showman, I've been a show mom, and I know the feelings that you're probably having right now. You know, it's a lot of frustration and disappointment, but please let me tell you, you've done a great job. I can tell that you've worked hard. These pigs look good, they're presented well, and you're just driving the wheels off of them. Yeah, go ahead and shut them down. I know we got to show Bears later tomorrow. You've done a really good job, and please be proud of yourselves. I've been there. It comes down to tiny little minute things, and it's my opinion. Like I said, you guys could go on this winner. Any one of these kids left standing in this ring can definitely win national showmanship. Please, please give them a big round of applause. Make some noise because they deserve it as they go out the ring. We're going to rework the top 10.
Class 2. Can you guys hear me? Okay, let's hear it for Class 2. Give these guys a big round of applause. We want this to be crowd interaction all throughout the day, so please cheer as loud as you can. It makes it fun for the kids. Another really good class over here in Class 2. I'm going to keep a few more out of here. I really like the intensity. I really like the fact that these kids follow and adjust to where I'm at. They're all doing a really good job, but there's a few for me that stick out. Young lady right here in the maroon, very consistent since she's hit the ring. Great job. You'll be coming back. Young lady right here in the coral, you'll also be coming back. Young man right here in the blue, super consistent, great placement the whole time. And the young lady right here in the yellow, love your intensity. Bring that back with you when you come on in. Everybody else has done a really good job. A couple of things to work on. Smooth up those corners and those transitions as you're moving. Maybe work on eye contact a little bit. Work on keeping those pigs a little bit further away. Sometimes we got a little bit close. Those are a couple of the things that I see. But great job as a whole. Let's hear it for this group as they exit the ring.
Your evaluator in Ring B is Mrs. Amanda Thompson from Frankfort, Indiana. Amanda is the executive director and co-founder of the Indiana Stock Show. She farms with her family and raises show lambs. She enjoys going to pig and sheep shows with her husband James and son Maddox and Fritz. Please put your hands together for Mrs. Amanda Thompson from Frankfort, Indiana in Ring B.
Let's get a big round of applause for this set of Division II showmen out here. My job is incredibly hard no matter which division, and I'm sure sitting ringside there's maybe views that look a little different, but in here I try to adjust and make sure I give every kid a really good look. There's a few in here that we're going to keep back. Young lady right here in the yellow, number 941, has been on it
Division
since the moment
II.
that she came into the ring. Okay. From there, I also really want to keep the young man in the blue stripes. He does a really good job of keeping that pig out and away from everybody else and keeping kind of a bubble around it. Really good job. Number 837 will also be joining us back. Congratulations to him. Young lady right here in the gray sweater, you will also be joining us back every time you got to where I was standing and you got there really quick. Your number is 1226. Congratulations to all of you. Those are the three that are going to be pulling back or coming back in. I'll speak to each of you individually. If you stay back in here, there's a couple of things I'd like to talk to you about.
Results out of Division II, Class 2, Savannah Cantrell, Whitley Hardesty, Parker Elsinger, Brody Herman. Those are your callbacks. Division II, Class 2. Division II, Class 3. Carson Bickle, Brenna Dreyer, Brinkley Smith. Those are your callbacks. Class 3, Division II. We are now showing Class 4, Division II. Division II, Class 4.
Holy smokes. Only the first division, and here we are. Uh, I thought I was going to be a little nervous. You step out on the green shavings for the first time, and I was a little nervous, but honestly, I got a chance to talk to Warren Beeler, one of my favorite people in the whole world, as soon as I walked in this morning. And I got to talk to him, and he gave me a hug, and honestly just calmed my nerves. And then I was a little bit nervous about all these kids coming in that first division. Everybody was deserving of getting kept, and I'm like, crap, what am I going to do? I've got to get these kids down to 2. And everybody's done such a good job. And I know it's only going to get harder the more older kids we get, the more experience that we've got. And I know there's some disappointment. Like I said, I've been there. My son has been very successful in showmanship, and sometimes he's not been successful. And I know that feeling. I know that you can be very frustrated. But I guess I want to remind you that if you are frustrated, make sure that you maybe don't show that. Maybe there's some sportsmanship we need to remember. Remember, there's little eyes on you, especially these older kids. There might be these little ones, they might get done and come over here and say, hey, I'm going to watch these older kids and try to learn something. So make sure that if the day doesn't go how you want it to go, it's okay to be frustrated. But let's maybe hold that in and remember that you still showed at the North American, and that is something that you should be thankful for. So with that said, these 2 young ladies, go ahead and fire these things back up. I'm pretty sure they came out of the same heat, and I knew that they would be at the top. They listened when I said what I wanted, and they came out here and they did it to a high level. I'm not going to talk everybody. I told all these kids, everything that I thought that they needed to do. All 10 of these kids do a great job, and it comes down, like I told all of them, it is survival of the fittest. You're going to maybe make one little mistake, and unfortunately that's going to get you placed, but that's how it goes. And I'm not saying I'm looking for the perfect showman. I don't think the thing exists. I like to think my son is the perfect showman, but that's just the show mom and me. So with that said, these 2 young ladies have done a good job. From the moment they came out that gate, from this second right here, it is tough. I think what splits it for me, and there's one that may be just a little bit more intense. You're going to find showing with me, if I hear that whip a little bit, that's fine. I noticed a few times when I was over there and I hustled back here, I wanted to see who would get to me. I heard people cracking them with the whip. That's fine. You got to get there. You can't be nice to these things and just kind of, hit them a little bit and expect to get where you need to be and win showmanship at the North American. I'm not saying you need to beat on them, but don't be afraid to crack them a little bit, get their attention, and get where you need to be. And these young ladies did it. Like I said, there's one that's just maybe a little bit more intense, a little bit more my style, but they are both so smooth and so flawless, and I'm sure they have won showmanships all around this country. Like I said before, I have great memories of the North American. If it getting loud in here when somebody won a showmanship, these 2 young ladies do a good job. If it's your kid, if it's not your kid, let's make a memory for each of these division winners. They've done a great job. Champions in the yellow, blue is this young lady.
All right, big round of applause again over here. Another great class. I took some time to talk to many of them individually while Amanda was talking through that drive. Really want to make sure that every kid leaves this ring understanding why they either made the cut or didn't make the cut. As Amanda's mentioned, it's hard being on the side where you don't make the cut. I've been there, and I always wanted to know why. So I'm happy to share that with you. I want you to leave here a better showman. And again, as Amanda said, you don't have to change your style. That's your style, but own it. But today, there's some things for me that I'm looking for that maybe vary in opinion. So I really think that that stance is important and that you look comfortable when you're out here. So the bouncing or the really crouched down where it's uncomfortable for me to watch isn't always going to work. But those that come out, they keep a consistent speed, they've got that eye contact, those are what I'm looking for. So with that said, young lady right here in the pink stripes, you're going to join us back. Your number is 1121. Young lady in the purple, love the intensity. You've been able to place that pig. Your number is 1041. Young man right here, you've done an excellent job placing that pig and you're always in front of me. Really good job. Young lady right here in the black, really good job being smooth and consistent. You're gonna come back. I'd love you to see that intensity come up, but you've always got that pig where it needs to be. So with that, congratulations. Let's give these guys all a big round of applause as they exit the ring.
Your results out of Division 4, your champion, Lucy Formasani, North Carolina. And your reserve, Kylie Balzer, Ohio. We are now showing Division 5, Class 1. A reminder, Market Hog cards are due at 11 o'clock, 11 a.m. Market Hog cards are due at 11 a.m. So everybody check their phone, make sure it's not 11 or close to it so you don't forget. Results out of Division 2, Class 4. Your callbacks, Bristol McDowell, Lydia Kinfoyle, Jack Tarter, Oakley Hopkins. Those are your 4 callbacks out of Class 4. We are now doing Division Drive. We are now doing Division 2 Drive.
really good way to start off Division 5. These guys came out swinging. I guess I'll go ahead and do a little reminder in case maybe you weren't here at the get-go this morning. I'm not a big fan of the bounce, not a big fan of having your hand on your hip or your brush. Don't cross over between me and the pig. Those are kind of my 3 golden rule no-nos. Like I said in the other ones, I really have your brush in your hand. Make your pig go. Don't be afraid to crack that thing a little bit and make him go. You got to get there. This is the North American Showmanship where you're going to walk in and every kid around you has won a showmanship and is out to get you. Don't be afraid to get after it. Drive the wheels off these things just as you would if you were trying to win the Gilt Show yesterday, or you're going to try to smoke them all tomorrow in the Barra Show. And I think there's a handful out here did it. Young lady from the get-go in the yellow, she's coming back, did a really nice job. My young man here with the blue hog right in front of me, just as he has been the whole time. Young lady in the purple's done a really good job. She's going to come back. Where was my other one? Nice job. And then, excuse me. Well, I lost him. Well, we're going to go with that because they're not in front of me. So we're going to go with those 3. They did a really nice job. Let's give them a round of applause.
Results out of Class 1, Division 5. Your callbacks, Hagen Will, Ohio. Laney Homan, Arkansas. And Belly Williams, Ohio. Those are the callbacks, Class 1, Division 5.
Wow, this is awesome. Let's please give a huge round of applause for everybody out here in this ring. These kids are all excellent. They're doing a fantastic job. They're keeping these pigs moving. I've tried to be respectful and shut them down for a second. I know that there's some of them that still have to show. With that in mind, I just asked them a couple of questions just to get to know the kids. And I think it's important that we talk to these kids and we get them used to talking to other people and explaining things. I think that's a skill that we all learned in showmanship, and it comes in pretty handy as you go throughout your career. With that, the varying responses were interesting. I just asked, what do they like about their pig? And it was fun to hear what everybody had to say. But to me, the sort is really on the drive and how these kids are getting it done from the time they come in their heat all the way through. How's that consistency? How's that intensity? Are they keeping those pigs moving? Are they keeping them at the right distance? And to be honest, there's several out here that have done a really good job. And on any certain day, they're going to win showmanship. This is a really, really tough group. Be very, very proud of yourselves that you're out here in the ring, whether you're in here on the chips or in a pen. Excellent, excellent group. So with that, there's one for me that's been very consistent from the time she hit the initial drive. Great eye contact, great placement. No matter where I am in the ring, she continues to find me and have really good placement in the right place. That's this young lady right here in the maroon shirt. Congratulations. Again, awesome job. I really loved the way that she showed that hog. I think there's several different styles out here that all do a really, really good job. For me, it's incredibly close, but I'm going to go with the young lady right here in the pink stripes. I love the intensity. Great job. Young lady right here in the yellow, I love the way that you show. You're right there. It could have been any different mix of those, but today I saw you get a little fast and a little jumpy a couple of times with that whip. I'd like to see you slow that down. But for me, great job, all of you. Young lady right here, super calm and collected. Really, really love that about you. Great placement with the pig. Young lady right here in the bow. There's no one more intense than you. And just like to work on the placement of that pig. Sometimes you got just a touch close. Young lady with the coral colored shirt. Great job. Eye contact is impeccable. Saw you use that brush in your hands a few times. This is showmanship. Do that in the show. But when it gets down to splitting hairs, those are some of the things that I might see. So congratulations to all of you. We only get to pick 2 today. Be very proud of yourself, whether you're in a pen or you're out here on the chips. Excellent, excellent job. Please give it up for these guys and girls as they're exiting the ring.
Division 5. Class 3. Division 5, Class 3. We need you in the makeup area. Division 5, Class 3.
Yes. Okay, yep, go ahead and fire those things back up. I don't want to wear any pigs out there while Jamie was finishing up that division champion. Another really good heat. I had my mind made up, so I didn't want to, let these guys just keep driving. 4 really nice ones to come back. Both the young ladies in the red tops are going to come back. My young lady here in the purple and the young lady in the black, they're going to come back.
Your results out of Class 2, Division 5. Your callbacks, Danica Overshiner, Indiana. Lauren Brown, Indiana. Hannah Bridges, Indiana. And Paisley at Ohio. Those are the callbacks, Class 2. Results out of Division 2. Your grand champion showman in Division 2, Parker Elsinger. Your reserve, Bristol McDowell. Please put your hands together for those two exhibitors. Division 5, Division 5, Class 4, Division 5, Class 4. We need you in the makeup area.
Here we go. Okay. This may be the toughest heat I think we've had yet this morning. I don't know if you guys all got together back there and decided you were just going to gang up on me and just see how many I'd actually keep in a heat. But you guys did good. I know there's going to be a lot of frustrated kids going out the gate, and I don't blame you because this heat's dang good. I'm going to go. Honestly, I've lost track of how many I've kept in my head, so I'm just going to start rattling them off. Young lady right here with the red bear and the navy blue shirt's going to come back. Young lady here in the white's going to come back. These two young ladies right here with the white and the belted hog are going to come back. My young man in the red is going to come back. And the young man with the Chester is going to come back. I don't know how many that is, but you all did a dang good job. Congratulations to all you guys. Way good set. Yep.
Division 5, Class 4, Division 5, Class 4 to the makeup area. Division 5, Class 4, last and final call.
As we continue into Division 3, the heat just keeps coming. These kids are doing a great job keeping these pigs moving, presenting them to me as best they can. There's a few in here that we're going to bring back. The young lady right here in the pink shirt, every time I move, impeccably placed, great eye contact, incredibly consistent since the time she hit the ring. Great job. Young lady right here in the red blazer gets that hog place, gets it in front of me. I'd love to see her take that brush off the hog. We talked about that while she were out here. This is showmanship. If you do something different during the show, that's fine, but I don't like to see you use the brush on your pig. For those of you that are in the next classes, I hope you take note of that, but we'll still talk about that, okay? From there, there's a young man right here in the stripes, incredibly good at just being super calm with that pig, and when he gets a really good pass, he gets a really good pass. Okay, those are the three that we're gonna go ahead and bring back. Give everyone a big round of applause as they exit the ring. I'm gonna catch a few of you that were right there on the bubble and talk to you.
Division 3, Class 2, Division 3, Class 2. We need you in the makeup area. This is your last and final call. Results out of Class 3, Division 5. Congratulations, Jake Seymour, Arkansas. Sydney Sturm, Ohio. Allie Ayers, Indiana. Holly Howard, Indiana. Tyler Banks, Indiana. And Alexa Graham, Michigan. Those are your callbacks out of Class 3, Division 5. Division 5, Class 5, Division 5, Class 5 to the makeup area.
Another really tough heat. I got a whole pile of them I'm going to keep again. But, I told him when we started that we might have to divide these things up because if you came out here and you showed good and you worked hard, I wasn't going to send you out the gate just because I maybe wanted to make sure that I kept a certain number each heat. So, we might keep 5 or 6, we might keep 3 or 4. But this heat, another really good one. In no particular order, young lady right here with the off-belted gilt, she's coming back. Young lady in the orange with the spotted up gilt's coming back. The tall young lady here with the long hair, she's coming back. A young man with the red barra, he's going to come back. The young lady in the orange is going to come back. The young lady in the black is going to come back. Really nice, really deep set, obviously. Good job to all you guys. Keep hustling.
Division 5, Class 5, last stand, final call.
Hello? All right, you guys know the drill by now. Let's hear it for this group. We've got one that was cheering really loud, so we got to give him the opportunity to get his cheers in. Okay, great group of kids. There's a few out here that are doing some good, really good things. Young lady in the blue paisley with the blonde hair. I love the way that you found the holes. You waited for the opportunity to drive, and you found the opportunity for me to give a really good look at that hog. Number 1179 in the pink. Every time I moved, you were right there, and you're so calm, and you made it look incredibly easy. Number 984, she stuck with it, the young lady there in the red. She's also going to be coming back. That pig's been a little bit cantankerous, but she's kept with it, and she's made sure that she's gotten me really good views of that pig. Those are going to be the three that I go ahead and bring back for the next round. There's a few out here that I'm going to talk to on their way out that did a really good job, but I really wanted more of those passes. Young lady, your pig wore out on you. Good job to everybody. Congratulations.
Results out of Class 4. Division 5, Katie Willis, Arkansas, Brinley Hunt, Arkansas, Brian Scudder, Ohio, JC Slagle, Ohio, Austin Amick, Indiana, and Mackenzie Middenness, Minnesota. Those are the callbacks, Class 4, Division 5. Division 3, Class 2, callbacks, Reagan Pruitt, Indiana, Maylee Sweers, Michigan, and Tinley Gibson. Those are the callbacks, Class 2, Division 3. We are now showing Division 3, Class 3 in Ring A.
There we go. Another really good way to end up Division 5 here. Really good set again. I know I keep saying the same thing, but I knew when I agreed to do this that every class that was going to come in, everybody was going to come in with their game faces on and be, you don't come to the North American because you're a bad showman. You come to the North American because you've worked hard all year, because it's a lot of money. It's a lot of time, sweat, and tears to just be coming to the North American just to do a bad job showing hogs, right? So everybody's come out here. They're doing a great job. So again, let's give this last heat a big round of applause. Super tough in this division. I think I got 4 I'm going to have come back. It's this young lady right here with the red gilt, the young lady in the pink with the off-belt gilt, my young man there with the thin-belted barra, and then the young lady like in the peach-colored sweater. She's going to come back. Really good round of applause for these kids as they exit. Nice job, guys.
Results out of Class 5, Division 5, Georgia, Stockton, Arkansas, Connor Reed, Indiana, Abigail Aronson, Michigan, Bailey Sliger, Indiana. Those are your callbacks out of Class 5. We are now showing the champion drive for Division 5. Division 3, Class 4. Division 3, Class 4. We need you in the makeup area.
Please put your hands together for this round. Another big group of kids that largely is doing a really good job. There's a few things that I want to point out in here that I saw and I noticed that are personal preference. Um, Good sportsmanship is really important. When you get stuck and you get in a group, you maintain your pig. I don't want to see you hitting other people's pigs. Let them control those. Work with your ring staff if you need help. Okay, so there was a little issue that I noticed out here, and I want to make sure that you guys all know you take care of your pig. You don't need to drive other people's pigs. That's pretty important. There's still a show to go. I want to make sure that's known. With that, there's a couple that from the time they came in, they surface. Every time I move, I see the most views of them. They're showing me the angles, and I don't think it's any surprise that they're still kind of right here in the middle. Young lady in the peach colored shirt, you're going to be coming back. Young man right here in the blue shirt, you're going to be coming back, and young lady right here in the black, you'll be coming back as well. Great job to all. If you'd like to know what I'd like you to work on, please come up. Another excellent heat over here in Division 3. Please give them a round of applause. Show them how much we appreciate all the hard work that they've done to get out here. I'm going to go ahead and keep 3 from this heat. And again, it's no surprise that they're right out in front of me. Young lady in the hot pink, young lady in the black, young man right here in the pastel colored shirt. Great job, super consistent. Really like the way you got long passes and gave me a good look at your hogs. Congratulations to all of you. I didn't really have anything in here that I saw that was a huge snafu, so that was great. So good job. Let's hear it as they exit the ring.
That was tough. I'm not gonna lie, I feel really bad about sending every single one of these kids out here in the ring back because when it is this tough and there's that many kids and everybody's doing such a good job, I don't even know what to tell you what to do when I move. You just gotta find a way to get there and find that hole, circle around, dive and pass through, and just get there as much as you can. And all of you did such a good job. Again, it is my opinion today. I have no doubts in my mind that every single kid in this ring has won a showmanship many times and will continue to do so in their show career. It is just my opinion. Take it for what it's worth. And you know, don't let my opinion, something I want to say, don't let my opinion of how you show ruin your weekend at the North American. You know, make sure, even if you got the gate or if you win, make sure you go out to eat with your buddies tonight or go get a pizza and come back and hang out in the barn and brush on your barras all night. Make sure you still enjoy your weekend. I know everybody wanted to win, and that's fine. That's the way it should be because I could tell by the way these kids were showing that they wanted to win. But don't let my opinion ruin your weekend. Please go out, have a good time tonight with your buddies, get some barras ready for tomorrow because I have no doubt this is a great set of showmen in this ring. Make some noise, send them out with some pride because they deserve it.
Results out of Division 3, Class 3, Aubrey Kaiser, Georgia, Brinley Sliger, Indiana, Gabrielle Michael. Out of Class 4, Joyce Lynn, Oxford, Illinois, Jace Michael, Ohio, Paisley Richardson. We are now showing Division 3, Class 5.
Please put your hands together for this heat over here in Division 3. This is a large class. Sorry for taking a little extra time here to work through these. I wanted to make sure that I got to see each and every individual and give everybody a fair shake out here. With that being said, it's hard when you have a lot of pigs in the ring to try to navigate that. But it also helps me as a showmanship judge with some sort, okay? So there's benefits to it as well. With that, I'm going to keep a few more out of this heat because of the number. I'm going to go ahead and keep the young lady in the orange. Excellent placement. You kept that hog in front of me. I always saw it. Really good job. Young man right here, I guess, you know, the sling, that's one way to keep your hand off of the pig. I really appreciate that. You're doing a great job. You're going to be joining us back in the next round. Young lady right here, loved the way that you came into the ring. You stuck with it the entire time. You're going to be joining us back. And the young lady right here in the light pink, you're also going to be joining us back. Let's slow down that whip a little bit when you come back for me, okay? So right here, young man in the blue. Good job. We're going to see you back in the next heat as well. Everybody else, great job. There were a lot of small things that I saw. Incredible job to all of you out here.
Division 3, Division 3, we need you in the makeup area. Callbacks, Division 3, we need you in the makeup area. Callbacks Division 3. Callbacks Division 3. We need you in the makeup area. Last and final call. Results out of Class 5, Division 3, Brock Stamp, Michigan, Landry Mitchell, Arkansas, Lily Raber, Ohio, Milena Emmenheiser, Indiana, and Rusty Carothos. Those are your callbacks out of Class 5, Division 3. This will be your first call. First call for Division 6, Class 1. First call.
Oh boy, this was a really tough division, and I hated placing every one of these kids because if I was racing pigs or, Maddox couldn't make it to the ring and I needed a showman, I would pick any one of you to drive hogs for me. And please, from the bottom of my heart, know that I mean that. So let's give the kids that got placed already a big round of applause. They certainly deserve it. I knew that the three young ladies that were at the top, of the four young ladies that were going to be towards the top. And I'm not going to talk all 10 because I talked to those kids individually and told them, and again, they're going to say, you know what, she just told me one thing and she put me in 7th or 8th. And that's exactly right. Because when it is this tough, that's sometimes all it takes is one little mistake. And again, like I said before, I'm not looking for the perfect showman. I know that's not part of it. But if you make a mistake and then I happen to see it, unfortunately, that's going to get you placed. These two young ladies do a very, very, very good job. They are getting after it. They're using that whip, using their hands when they need to, and that's what I like. They're intense. Like if you got Barris tomorrow and these girls are showing for you, know that you can just go sit in the stands and look at some Facebook, and it's going to get shown the way it needs to get shown. And it comes down to one little thing that sorts it. And I know that for the young lady that's going to be reserved, she is going to kick herself for doing it. And it may seem weird when I say it, but when I went down here to the other end of the ring, and they went down there, I heard somebody crack their whip, and I turned, and there was a young lady in the white. She got there. She wins. Young lady, nice job. I love your style, your intensity. You use your hand. You did everything right. It was just that one little thing. She got there. She used that whip. I know that doesn't make it hurt any less. But please give this young lady in reserve a dang good job. This is a good swine showman right here. Nice job. Oh, thank you. Again, let's give them all a big round of applause. That was a tough division. They're a good showman walking out this gate. Please don't hang your head. Make some noise. Let them know you appreciate the good job they did showing pigs today.
Results out of Division 5, your champion from Michigan, Alexa Graham. Second, Katie Willis, Arkansas. Division 6, Class 1, last and final call. Your evaluator in Ring A for Divisions 1 through 3 is Mrs. Jamie Meyer from Hope, Indiana. Jamie attended Blackhawk East and Purdue University. Her and her husband Craig and daughter Blair operate Meyer Family Shorthorns. Jamie currently works for Elanco Animal Health, and the North American shares a special place in her heart as she won senior showmanship in the Market Hog division here at the North American. Please put your hands together for Mrs. Jamie Meyer from Hope, Indiana. Attention in the barns, attention in the barns. If you have not turned in your Market Hog weights, you need to do so immediately. You have 2 minutes. I repeat, 2 minutes, or you will not be showing in the Market Hogs tomorrow.
Right. Everybody, let's hear it for Division III Champion Drive. I knew I would have a hard job on the little ones because how do you even pick when they're so cute and they're all doing a great job? And then as we went through each division, the quality keeps coming. And here in the Champion Drive of Division III, I'm honestly impressed with all of you. You know, if we had any pigs to show, I'd be happy with any of you coming into the ring for me. Today, I have the honor of spending most of my time in the cattle barn with my husband. We have a shorthorn operation here in central Indiana, and I don't get to come to the hog barn as much as I would like to as much these days. But I think there's a few things that translate, whether you're showing cattle or you're showing hogs, showing sheep, whatever it is. And I think I commend you guys for sticking with showmanship and continuing to do it. I know it's become more common not to do showmanship because you've got a really good pig and you want to keep it fresh for the show, and I totally get that. But I would love it if you think about bringing an extra one along for the show, because as a breeder, there is nothing more heartbreaking when you're watching one of the animals that you worked so hard to get to that show to breed, and the showman doesn't get it done in the ring. So I commend you for being out here and continuing to do showmanship. For those of you on the outside of the ring, continue to do it. No one can ever have enough practice, no matter if it's basketball, showing pigs, whatever it is that you're doing, continue to get out here and continue to practice. For those of you in the pens, excellent job. I talked to you all as I sent you to the pens in no particular order on some things that I think that we can sharpen up to improve. The ladies out here are all doing a fabulous job, and the sort is really hard. Anybody want to trade me at this point? Hop over? Because I think you could take about any one of them and be really happy with your champion showman. For me, there's one that every time I turned around, they had that pig moving, and I really appreciate when you get to evaluate livestock on the move. And for me, that's really important. As I adjusted around the ring, they adjusted to me. As I turned around, they were able to get there and get over there multiple times. Again, just an incredible set of showmen out here. Let's give them a great big round of applause and show them how much we appreciate the work that they've put into their projects. I can't say enough how grateful I am for the opportunity to be here at the North American. The North American is a great show. These folks that run this show are second to none. Truly appreciate all the work that they put in to put this on and the volunteers that they have to make this show happen. With that, I'm going to pick your champion and reserve. I'll go out and shake their hands respectively. Let's hear it, a round of applause.
One more time, please put your hands together. From Hope, Indiana, Jamie Meyer.
Hello. There we go. Go ahead and fire these things back up. Another really good heat out here. I think I've got 4 that I want to keep that have done a really good job. Again, where they need to be. Young lady here in the purple, she's going to come back. The young lady right here in the black shirt is going to come back. The young lady like in the paisley with the white gilt's going to come back. And my young man here with the spot, he's going to come back. Let's give them all a big round of applause. Another really good division. Let them hear how proud of them you are, even if you not got one out here. Let's show them how good job they did.
Your Division III results, your champion, your grand champion, Lily Raber. Your reserve, Jalen Michael. Congratulations to those 2 exhibitors. Your callbacks out of Division 6, Class 1, Addison Roberts, Ohio, Charlotte Albaugh, Indiana, Peyton Ford, Iowa, and Hunter Havens, Ohio. We are now showing Class 2 in Division 6.
I knew when we got to this last division, it would be really tough because you've got kids that have probably been showing since they were, in Division One over there at the North American, and I have no doubts that that was the case. So I've got 4 in this division I'm going to keep that have really done a nice job of coming out ripping and roaring out of the gate and showing that thing like they are going to win the show tomorrow. And I really appreciate that. The one I'm going to keep, the young lady in the pale pink shirt with the belted bear is going to come back. My young lady in the white shirt is going to come back. My guy with the mullet's going to come back. And then the young man with the white bear and the blue top is going to come back. Let's give them a round of applause. Again, show all these kids that are walking out the gate with a chance not to come back a big round of applause. Super tough division. Good job, you guys.
Results, Division 6, Class 2, Jada Dent, Georgia. Olivia Jenkins, Ohio. Preston McCarty, Arkansas. And Travis Cox, North Carolina. Those are your callbacks. Division 6, Class 2. We are now showing Division 6, Class 3.
really good heat here. And I know a lot of these kids, we're getting closer to the end of their show career than we are the beginning, and you can tell. I mean, everybody out here is doing a good job. These pigs are broke. These pigs are well taken care of. Skin and hair is on point. Everybody's looking the part out here as far as their attire, which I haven't mentioned about that, but that is important, look the part. Nice pair of jeans, nice shirt, come out here looking like a champion, and you'll be one. I can guarantee you that. There's 4 in this division that we're going to keep. My young lady here in the purple, the young man with the Tamworth Barra, the young lady right here with the big black-headed Barra, and my young man here with the belted Barra to my left. They're all going to come back. Really nice job. Send them out the gate with a big round of applause. Super tough.
Results out of Division 6, Class 3, Kane Falconberry, Arkansas, Drew Welch, Missouri, Aubrey Keener, Ohio, and Kara Griner, Indiana.
Well, I'm not going to lie. I'm glad there's not one more heat because I'm not for sure how much more I can handle of these showmen just coming through the gate ready to win this thing. And the last division is just right up there with every other one. I'm going to keep 4 out of this heat. Like I said before, I know some of you kids, this might be your last show. And if it didn't go as you planned, I do feel sorry for you. I've been there. Trust me, I've been going out the gate more times than I walked out of the ring with a banner. So make sure you hold your heads high. And if you have more shows ahead of you, promise you, I wish you nothing but the best. The 4 we're going to keep is my young lady right here in the purple. She's going to come back right here. And the white's going to come back. My young lady over there with the cheetah, with the Duroc's going to come back. And the young lady in the black with the black gilt, she's going to come back. Nice job. Again, send these ones out with a big round of applause. This was tough. They definitely deserve it.
Results out of Division 6, Class 4. Your callbacks, Emily Hemphill, Maddie Intrup, Sonia Cooper, and Lindsay Dorr. Those are your callbacks out of Division 6, Class 4. Your evaluator in Ring B is Mrs. Amanda Thompson from Frankfort, Indiana. Amanda is the executive director and co-founder of the Indiana Stock Show. She farms and raises show lambs with her family, and she enjoys going to pig shows and sheep shows with her husband James and two sons, Maddox and Fritz. Please put your hands together for Mrs. Amanda Thompson from Frankfort, Indiana. Check 1, 2.
Wrapping things up here in this last division, and all these kids out here, I know they're going out the gate, and there's some frustration, and they should be, because they're dang good showmen, and they didn't make the top 10 here at the North American. But believe me when I tell you, you're a really good showman. Comes down to real minor details. And again, don't let my opinion ruin your weekend at the North American. Make sure you go out to dinner tonight with your buddies, or do whatever you got to do to make sure you enjoy the weekend. I appreciate you showing to me today. Let's send these guys out the ring with a big round of applause. Dang good set of showmen. Test. Okay, I'm gonna try to not get too long-winded, and I know that it is not about me, but I guess I would be remiss if I wasn't on the green shavings and didn't take some time to say a couple things and thank people that got me here. So first of all, thank you to the swine crew at the North American, or whoever was in charge of getting me this honor to sort through the older divisions of showmanship. When I got the call, the lady asked me to do it, and I'm pretty sure I cut her off and said, yes, I'll do it, before she could even finish the sentence. So there wasn't a doubt in my mind that I would make it here no matter what I had to do. So it has been my honor, so thank you to the crew. That I recognize guys that have been down here since I was showing, which is just a few years ago, because I know those guys aren't that old. So thank you to them. I have my family here with me, some of my family, my parents, and my sister, and my youngest son. I definitely wouldn't be able to do things like judge showmanship at the North American if my parents hadn't made sacrifices for me growing up and let me do things like show livestock at the North American. So thank you guys for that. My husband and my oldest son are at home. We have sheep on feed next weekend, and Maddox had basketball practice this morning, so they stayed home to take care of business. So hi guys, if you're watching. I think that kind of shows the worth ethic that this industry has instilled in an 8-year-old, that he sacrificed coming down and watching Mom judge showmanship at the North American because he knew he had lambs that he was going to be showing next weekend, and he had commitments to his basketball team. So that's just a small thing that this industry does. It teaches an 8-year-old that, I probably need to stay home, take care of business. And another thing that I just want to say, that showmanship is important. It's a huge thing, and if anyone tells you different, then just don't listen. Do showmanship anyways. There's, sometimes I walk into a room and forget why I walked into the room, or I go to the grocery store, I can't remember a dang thing that I was supposed to get. But I remember the first time that I won showmanship at the North American, and I was 8 years old. I can tell you what my pig looked like, where he came from, his name, where my dad and I went to go eat to celebrate, what my jacket looked like at Showstring that we had embroidered, and I can even tell you who the judge was that day. So it's important. Those are memories that have carried with me since then. So do showmanship. It's an industry now where show pigs are expensive. Not everybody can afford the $20,000 bear, but you can have a $200 bear and you can walk in showmanship and whoop everybody's butt. Doesn't matter how good or bad your pig is or how much it costs you. So it costs $0 to go out into the barn, work your butt off every day, and make sure your pig looks the part and drives the part. So I encourage you to always hustle and work hard. Everybody has came in the ring today and done so. So showmanship's important. It means a lot to me. We're very passionate. My son loves it. If anybody ever, I'm sure there's people in the back that are having a good chuckle at me being passionate about showmanship, but this is a bucket list show for me. I told Mr. Beeler this morning I'll be able to die a happy woman if I never get to judge another show again. This is the one I wanted. So showmanship's important. If it isn't, they probably never won a big one, and you can tell them that. They definitely never won one on the green shavings and won one of those belt buckles that I still have with pride. So congratulations to all of you. It has been my absolute honor to be here. I promise you I gave everyone a fair shake. I've had so much fun. This set's been really good. So let's definitely give this last division and every kid that's walked through that ring a big round of applause. Ladies, go ahead and fire them back up. It's tough, and I know there's ladies out here, maybe this is your last show or it's dang close to it, and I know there's going to be 2 ladies that aren't real thrilled with me and one that I'm going to make their day. And I went ahead and I left 3 out, a little different in this particular division, because I thought that's what needed to happen. And again, I've been telling all these kids, it comes down to tiny little things. And I told a bunch of them, I know it doesn't make it hurt any less. They're going to go back and tell mom and dad, well, she told me I just did this wrong, and here I am walking out the gate. That's what happens when it's that good. And if any younger kids are left back in the barn, come up here, get a quick look at these 3 young ladies, because this is how you drive hogs, and this is how you drive hogs to a high degree. With that said, again, minute details. There's one out here, the young lady that's going to be 3rd, just maybe doesn't get on that head quite as much as I like to, and when she does, the hog just wants to stutter a little bit. And again, but so intense. Has done a good job from the moment she stepped in the ring to right now. Give her a big round of applause. She's done a great job. 3rd's going to be in the white. It gets so tough. These are 2 really, really good showmen, and it's no secret I've watched these young ladies show hundreds of times. Maddox likes to go to a lot of pig shows. I've watched these young ladies show. I know they do a good job. They drive good hogs, and I knew when they came in the ring, I'm like, crap, I got to sort these girls, and they're going to be tough, and they're going to be at the top. And this again, it's little things that sort them. Showmanship is so it's more of an opinion thing almost than the hog show is, which I think is what makes it fun, but also what makes it so hard. Like I said, I'm judging your kids. I'm not judging your pigs. It's so close. There's one individual, I guess, that's going to be champion, that from the moment I made eye contact with them in the placing bin, I just knew this was going to be a force to be reckoned with. She was like a shark in the water. There was never a doubt that she wanted to win, and I'm not going to be the fool that beats her. Right here. Nice job. Reserve, this young lady, dang good job. She's getting emotional. She does such a good job. It is just like about a first impression and a gut feeling. Every time I turned, like even out of the corner of my eye, I saw that girl in the purple shirt, but you do so good. You're intense. You were using your whip. You were cracking. You were getting after it. And you listened. You did your homework. And maybe that's how you show every time. Regardless, you did such a good job. This is a good showman. Make some noise for the Reserve Showman Division 6. Thank you again. Please leave these kids with a big round of applause. There's good showmen headed out the ring. They did so good. Thank you so much.